Oh, hello. Welcome everyone. And it officially it officially starts where I need to put my timer on so we know where we at. 24 hours. Starting. Oh no, wait. There we go. Starting now. Yay. Welcome to the all-nighter. If you're unfamiliar what it genuinely is just someone tell me if you can hear me okay. I'm just using my regular mic because I wasn't liking how the better mic sounds because I don't know. It's quite old at this point actually, so maybe that's why we need to change the cable. But let me know if you can hear me okay and if it's all sounding all right. The Magical All-Nighter is simply 24 hours in which we try keyword and prioritize reading as much as we can. I highly suggest everyone still sleeps, but it is up to you. You do what you want to do. I personally am just not into staying up. It's never worth it for me. So again, I would maybe suggest that you do sleep, but it's up to you. But for the 24 hours that we are awake, we're gonna try and prioritize reading and see how much we can read. So if everyone just mark it down where they are in their book, which is a little bit difficult for me because my current book is an audiobook and I do not actually have a physical copy of it, so I don't know where I am. But it's a book that I'm really enjoying it. My current read is, I'll show you this way. This. And I'm having a grand time. I have 8% left. So I'm definitely going to be finishing this, which is exciting because I can log it. And technically, we're going to add on to how much we've read during the Magical All-Nighter, which sounds a little bit like cheating, but I honestly don't care because, it will feel like more. So first of all, I would like to announce our current stats, and this is going to be our official record of whereabout we're starting at this point, which is this. Our current total books read amount is 6,762 books. And 2.25, let's say, total pages read. And we're going to take note after 24 hours. But of course, the sprints are not going to go for 24 hours. I'm not that self-destructive. But we will go on for quite a few. Definitely over 3. I think last time it was like 6 or 7. I can't promise anything today. We're just going to see how we feel. But we're starting, obviously, my time at 3 p.m. I did say you can start whenever is suitable for you. I know time zones are a thing. I'm not going to make you start at like 5 a.m. your time. Whatever suits you best. I don't know if yours has started yet or not. And I have a couple of things planned, but not a lot. So we're gonna vibe. I have, however, tried to make this one more towards reading maybe than the previous ones were, because you know me, if you do know me, I'm quite chatty. So in the past there were a couple of times where reading was definitely not a priority and we ended up chatting a lot. But I do really want to have an opportunity for everyone to catch up on reading if they need to, because that is the original kind of purpose of this as a thing. I obviously will do some planning during the sprints and whatnot, so I might not contribute as much to the reading, but that's what I have you for. So if you have been needing an opportunity to catch up with your classes, then this is it. And so I set up somewhat of a 10 minutes, more or less, we'll see how we feel, for the breaks, quote unquote, and then we're gonna sprint for 50 minutes. So it gives us a good chunk of time to get involved in our books and, not being interrupted as often, I guess. And we'll see how it goes. Obviously, we'll I'm sure it's gonna run over sometimes, and maybe it's gonna run under other times, but we'll see how we go. My current progress is looking like this. All the pink highlights are the ones that I technically passed already. I don't know why I said technically. I have passed already. And I am currently studying for my astronomy, and the Vera Wong audiobook is a book that I found recommended for Geminis. So, and you know what? It's true. I'm having a great time with it. It's humorous, it's heartwarming, it's heart-wrenching sometimes. It discusses quite a few topics that are, you know, heartfelt and sad, but in a very approachable, humorous way. And I'm enjoying it a lot. So whoever did put that recommendation for the Geminis, I hope they're having a good day, because it's honestly panned out well for me personally. But let me know how you are doing with the books. And like last time, we can, if we want to, see if we can set our goal for the books logged and pages read. I can set up a form for us to see how many pages we have read. Is that what we did last time? Doing this, friends, and then seeing if we match that or not. That might be hard, actually. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or we can just go by the books logged, but obviously that requires you finishing it. So I can set up a form if we want to. But that is kind of the plan. And we have some other things. Well, we have one thing that's hopefully somewhat exciting, especially for those who are maybe new and have not done, hint, hint, the side quest last time. I want to say it was from the side quest. It definitely was from a side quest. It was not definitely from the side. I can't remember, but it was something from last time. So yeah, let me catch up with the comments. Be finishing A Woman Is No Man. I was reading yesterday, but I had to stop because I was getting too emotional. Sounds like a good read. Hello, welcome. I have Logan sitting here as well in the room, but you cannot see him, but you can probably hear him if he says
I'm in the corner.
You're on the sofa, you're not in the corner. It makes it sound like I put you in the corner. You're like, I'm in a corner as a punishment. Just hanging out with Slippy. People saying hi.
Hello.
I don't know if the mic picks it up, but this mic does pick up more than the other mic, so you probably can hear him. One class left. Very nice. We are now in the second half of the readathon. It has gone real quick, I feel. Finished your classwork and trying to read all the subjects. Nice. Reading Zodiac Academy for Alchemy. Fitting. Finished my classes, so the focus is the lore quest and the Dragon Rider license. Exciting. Hope you guys are enjoying the side quest if you are doing it. You're currently, if you're up to date, exploring Orilium, let's say, with a lot of wrong turns as possibilities. Working on lore quests. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Near end of restoration class. Then just got audiobook left for last class for Warden. Amazing. So I will, of course, as it is tradition, will be handing out guild reputation points as again tradition. Various ways probably, but definitely going to be looking into our Spring Equinox book log and generating random numbers and then rewarding people for finishing the books in there. So if you have not logged yours, log it now, and we're also gonna secretly count it as towards, what's been logged during the all-nighter, because I mean it counts. Someone who's amazing, please link it in the comments, but it is linked in the description as well of this video, or it should be, at least. I'm pretty sure, like I am 85% sure that it is linked there. So finished my required classes, but doing some electives. Nice. So early, 20th of April. Proud of you. I would say yes. You're still reading it during the readathon months. Just log them under quest. I don't see why not. It's still towards the readathon. Whatever you're doing during the readathon is still, if it's readathon related, I don't see why not. Only got one class left. 500-page book. I'll be working on my essay for metaphysics. Well, hopefully we can keep you company on this at least. Anyone staying up all night to read because like my bed is great too. You know, maybe I'll do a little poll to see what's happening. We're gonna do some polls as well. Let's see. Just for fun. Keyboard ASMR. Yeah, this mic probably does pick it up a bit more. Alternating between reading and playing Blitzball. I don't think I know that one. I've been playing a lot of Stardew Valley because that's the game that I can play and listen to certain audiobooks like this one because it's not a fantasy, so it's easier for me to actually follow it along, and I don't have any problems with that. I think sometimes with fantasy, it's not always the case. It really depends. But I just play it slower, and it's a great time. I might actually do some of that during the sprints as well because I do not see why not. And I didn't get to do it yesterday because there was a new patch or something, and it caused the loads to crash. So by the time that I've actually managed to fix it with some help from some lovely people that guided me through it, I didn't actually get to play. I just went to bed. So I'm gonna maybe do that today because why not? And it's fun. But then on the side of that, I was also playing a lot of Fallout after watching the TV show, which I adored. But that is a game that I cannot read through. So we're not gonna do that today because today or the next 24 hours is obviously for focusing on reading. And that's not what we're gonna do. One thing I do want to try and do, which again unconfirmed because I haven't tested it, but you know how last time, and I obviously hinted at like some giveaways in the description bar, but this is all provided that it's going to be I'm just putting this here so I remember to say it. But actually I can just say it quickly now. It's Fallout 4. It's last time I did crochet some Slippy frogs. I mean, we renamed them so they weren't Slippies, but they were frogs, and had, what was it, 3 or 4 winners from the live stream win those, and it was really lovely, and I shipped them out, and they have new owners and new homes, and it's cute. So this time, I mean, if all else fails, maybe I just do another frog. But I might try and attempt a purple rodent. It's obviously gonna be a purple rat, but for in honor of our silly goofy that we did for the 1st of April. So we'll see how that goes. Again, I haven't even looked or tried to make that, so we'll see if that's possible. But I do have a purple yarn in stock, so we will see how that goes. But that could be fun thing to put for a giveaway, I thought, because it's funny at the very least, I think. And then hopefully cute, and we can name it as well if it happens. If not, I'll find something else to hopefully craft for you today. The one thing that is of concern is that, again, I only have a tiny bit left of this audiobook, which I am just so much enjoying it. Maybe I'll just go for another book of this author and then do that, because I've heard, like, I think it's Pressé for Aunties or something like that. It's also by the same author, and it actually has even better reviews, I think. So bodes well, and maybe I can fit that in one of the prompts that I still need. I also don't have it, but I'm sure I can find an audiobook, which is great because I obviously can't physically read if I'm crocheting for you guys. But The other books that are actually on my list as of original plan are maybe something that Logan can pass to me if he can, please. It should be on that shelf with next to the dead flowers. It's the one with the pink spine. Yeah. Yes, that one. That one. And then what else did I have? Is it not there? Oh no, it is. To the left, 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 left. That one. I think that's the ones that I have. Thank you. So original plan was, because I had the number 16 for the title length. So that was Bright Young Women for me, which also actually could work. It's obviously a much darker thriller compared to the one that I'm listening to now. If you read it, let me know if you think this is a good one for an all-nighter, because we're looking for unputdownable. We're looking for very intriguing. Okay, that seems to be going. I'm assuming this is like an excited. Oh, is that? Loved it. Okay, heard great things. So have I. So that's what I was looking for. That. So we could keep that, or I could check for another 16-letter title. And then I do need to read this in April, but I don't necessarily have to read it in this, because it's a book club read with my Patreons. But I don't know if it's the correct one for the all-nighter, because again, we're looking for a very specific vibe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I read it really fast, but also made me sad. Well. Also great audiobook. Okay. So the next one I had was for my Conjuration, which was the color wheel, and I got a gray. So I could obviously look for other gray books, but because this one also fit my book club, I was picking Invocations. Oh, look at that foil popping off. Which again, I really, really enjoyed the other book by this author. I have not read anything else, but I have read House of Hollow, and that was really accessible and it was really intriguing. So a possibility. And who knows, maybe I'll just sit and read physically as well. We'll see what happens. It's gorgeous. What's the author for this one? It is Crystal Sutherland. There. Oh, it's a bit hard to see there. If that helps. Have less than 100 pages. Nice. Which one? This one? Maybe, well, it seems to be getting quite a few reactions from you guys, so maybe I will read it and we can discover my thoughts on this as we go. So yeah, that's maybe the plan, and maybe this is a good selection for the all-nighter. I mean, they're not the shortest, but they're not the longest, and hopefully they're. Oh, this font is real small for the Bright Young Woman. But if you say that the audiobook is good, that could be the way to go. I just need it to be not confusing, is what I need to be, because if I'm trying to do something else at the same time, obviously that is that. Okay, so for the poll, it's looking like around 78 to 77%. I'm going to end it now so we can get this here. Said that it was absolutely no way they're staying up. And 22% said that they are. I admire your commitment. I'm excited to see your results. Very nice. Ooh, reading Invocations for Astronomy. I did have a little look, but couldn't find it recommended, at least not for Gemini. I am not good at picking short books for anything. Ain't that the mood? I'm surprised that this time around, I genuinely did not have a single graphic novel or a comic, which just seems a bit silly to me. Like, why did I do that to myself? But it's going fairly well. I think I'm kind of doing 2 books, 2 books in the span of a week, which is great. So if I read even more during the all-nighter, I mean, I'm not going to be complaining. No, that's okay. Yeah, I probably will try and stay up longer, although I'm not gonna lie, this morning has been a rough migraine-wise, but I have had my medicine and I am feeling much better, which is why I'm here, obviously. But of all the days, because I had quite a good month for that, and I was like, of all the days, it had to be the live stream, but we're good now, so it's all fine. Going to my bi-weekly D&D session tonight, and it goes until 12 a.m. So my books will be abandoned tonight. I feel like I shouldn't maybe reveal this yet, but maybe I will reveal this yet. No, should I?
Up to you.
Up to you, actually.
No, it's up to you, actually.
No, it's up to you, actually. No, it's up to you,
No,
sir.
it's up to you,
Sir, after you.
Up to you, actually.
Maybe I shan't say. Now that feels just mean because I said something. I mean, it might completely not be anyone's cup of tea here, but that's not the thing that I was gonna do today either way. But I'm actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do a little poll about something else. Enjoyed the tippity tappities whilst I type it up. Let's see. So the poll is, do you enjoy or do you watch D&D? The options are I do, not tried but want to, as in not tried to want to, watch, give it a go, or not my thing. No wrong choice. I'm just checking. No reason. Cliffhanger. You can distract us with a full I want to. Watch me. I do what I want. But a full D&D dice set last week, even though never played, right? That's spilling the water. You know, this is funny because I love looking and appreciating D&D dice sets, and I had some as well, even though we've literally not played D&D in person since before the pandemic. We had one game going, and then the pandemic happened and it was ruined for that. But Logan plays D&D on a weekly, multiple nights a week, and I just enjoy sometimes meddling, but want to play it a bit more and hope to do so in the future. Is anything happening before the first sprint? Otherwise, I'll go for a quick walk with my dog. No, I think you're safe. We're just going to have a little chat, and then we're actually going to sprint soon, because I did say we're going to keep it till 10 minutes, but I feel like the first one doesn't count. I'm already making excuses. It's not boding well. But I think I want to chat for a couple more minutes. I just want to say hi. And then we can have our first sprint, I think. Maybe I should have asked how long the sprints should have been. Maybe you guys prefer 45 minutes or something. Maybe I'll ask in a bit. Keep putting polls up now. Enjoy. I hope you have fun. I hope it's a great session with great group of people. D&D group still haven't had their first session. We made our characters over a year ago. You know, I want to say this is quite a common occurrence from what I've seen. Oh, nice. We had one, and this is going to surprise absolutely none of you. But we had, I think it was actually my gift to you, Logan, the dice set with frogs.
Mm-hmm.
It's cute.
Yes.
Okay, let me just stop this poll, then I can ask you for the one that's a bit more important. But not tried, but want to seems to be the majority. 39% say that they do, which is nice. 45% said they want to try, and 16% is not their thing, which is also very fair. Okay, now quick poll on the
What?
why is not? Oh, this is a Q&A I was trying to do. Ooh, that's a good thing. Maybe I'll do it during the sprint. I think anything under 45 is maybe a little bit. I mean, I'll add the option. It's up to you, but we can also alternate if 40-minute wins, because I feel like I will chat your ears off and then you will do no reading. So I've submitted that. It just seems only fair because it's a lot, like this is for you guys. So you decide how long of the sprint length do you actually prefer? What do you like the most? Did you hear that? See, the other microphone would have not picked up the cat. I know because I use it for work as well. And Zeus speaks to me so much during the day. So when I have like work calls, he's constantly screaming. But the people actually can't hear him unless I talk. And then like, because his voice activated. Yeah, Zeus? Do you want to say? Meow. Do you want to say hi? There you go. Did you guys hear that? He said hi. What are you doing? He has very soft meows currently, so I don't know. And he's also on the couch, so it's quite far away. So if you can hear that, that's quite like disturbing actually. Why does it pick up from so far away? It's like meow activated. Aw, that's cute. He's saying hi. Oops. Might be reading it in vacations too. I don't know what to start. Well, I'm gonna start with just, I will have to do a lot of opening tabs and doing stuff, and I'll set up the form and maybe try and find the rat crochet pattern priorities. But then if I have time left over, I will be continuing with my audiobook so I can finish this one. Cat is giving a stink eye. I will say the timer that I set up also has a cat meowing when it runs out. So I'm warning you now. Oh, you can see Momo slowly walking by in the background as well. Did not pay attention to us at all. Momo, come here, say hi. Momo. Does not care. He's like gone to food, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, here he is. Hi, buddy. Come here. No, he's walking. It's offense. Some offense taken. Okay, let me see. Let me see where we are at. Okay, 45 minutes is winning. 50 minutes is like on the heels. Maybe we'll do 45 for most, and then from time to time mix in 50. We'll see how I feel. That sounds like a good plan. Great. I'm glad I asked because I had it set up for 50. So I'll change it now to 45. And I have set this up to be very midnight, all-nighter vibes. Wait, let me just quickly, before we go. Although actually it's okay. I will set this up for you and post it afterwards. But okay, let's hop on into the first sprint then. So you can enjoy some reading. Is the plan. Okay, good luck, and I will speak to you in 45. Happy reading. Happy all-nighter at 3 p.m. Hello. Literally. I'm just sat here waiting. So, my sprint. I actually did listen to, a fair bit. I am currently, considering 94%, so it's not actually, okay, 2% listen to, but I kept like pausing and stuff. I set up the form. In the last 10 minutes or so, I was just like eating because Logan made some food and I didn't finish yet, so I'll finish in the next sprint. And then, happy to say, I've started on a rat. I found a rat. Recipe sounds wrong, but I found the rat pattern I'm following. It's probably gonna be a painful one with a lot of like tight circles, which are a bit annoying. Sorry, I feel like I have pasta stuck on my teeth. Oh well. So far I don't have much to show to you though, other than 2 ears. We've done the ears. And I've started on one of the hands. So we're getting there. Slowly, but so I keep having to pause so I can like focus on what I'm doing, and then once I get going, then I can listen a little bit more. But there we are. So I'm gonna link you the form, and this one we don't have a goal because I just want to gauge how much we're actually reading, so we can set up a goal in the next one. So what I want you to do is use this. Where did it go? There. Use this link to log how many pages you've read during the sprint. Just the sprint. Doesn't matter if you finished the book, did not finish the book. Just let me know in that. I think can I pin it? I can. Haha. I've pinned it, so hopefully you can find it. I don't know how long it can last as a pin thing. 87 pages of the house Logan with chicken legs. Nice. 21%, 25 pages. Four more problems to go on one of my exams. Logging my whopping 4 pages, as you should, because every page counts. So yeah, that is where we're at. I'm gonna check in, I don't know, 5 minutes or so, and we'll see where we are with the form. I will be disabling the replies to the form, so we make sure that it's specifically for that one. And basically, the game for us is we're gonna see how many we read here just now, and then we're gonna set up a goal that's close to that, but maybe a little bit more, so we can like push ourselves. I can log something. I can
Log you. Log on.
Log on. I'm gonna log. I want to say it's gonna be like 7 pages or something. I don't have the physical thing, but like I'm pretty sure it's gonna be at least that. So I'd rather not overshoot. But here we go. So in the meantime, I wanted to let you guys know what we have planned as like, I guess, the main event, but it's not really, is it? I don't know. But if you were here last, I want to say it was it last year? It was last year, right?
What was last year?
The Implings.
Yes.
I want to say it was last year. You may have had a little companion that you have won through hard work for yourself. But if you weren't here, or if you just simply wish for more, you may be able to get a companion here. The companions that I'm talking about are called Implings. And I'm going to actually check. I have like a file with Impling types. It is available for people to see in G Drive as well if you wanted to have more info on those. But the bullet points where, you know what, I can share this tab instead. There. Doesn't help. This is the same size. Okay. So you can kind of see what we had. The Impling in general is just a little tiny black cat type of demon.
The shadowy little guy.
The shadowy little guy. That's correct. That is your shadow, basically. There are, what did we call them? I don't know, like tiny demons, low level demons that mean you absolutely no bad stuff, but are just chaotic. Is what's happening. So we had a couple of types. We had scholarly, and you can see that helps you find rare books and scrolls, sometimes by means that are frowned upon, because they always, they're still demonic little creatures. They have little quirks. We had a party one that just is an extrovert's dream, a little party trick, party demon. We had a chores one that helps you with household stuff that you might not want to do, but they make it more fun to do, basically. We had a lounge one, which is your lazy one. I love that one of the points is does absolutely nothing, sleeps on most surfaces, but it provides a lot of cuddles. I mean, they all do, but this one in particular is just, allows belly and ear rubs, which we like. And then we had the foodie one. So it's similar to the scholarly one, but instead of, nicking some books, it finds food for you. And there's more information here if people want to have a little look. However, if you have just joined, or if you maybe want to have a second one, you might have a chance. And I thought it would be really interesting to make one together, make a type, make a different type. So I'm currently, okay, so the plan is that we have a couple of polls, we decide on what way we're going. And Logan is going to draw that for us right here, right now, during the sprints in the background. And we will share that, and it will be uploaded for you to take. Maybe I'll have like a little goal for, a little challenge for yourself to feel like you won it and earned it, not just giving it to you, because that sometimes feels better for a character, especially if you want the challenge. So we can talk about and get that sorted for ourselves later. But for now, for this bit, before the cat, oh my god, I have 2 minutes before the cat interrupts us and we have to go again. Tell me some of the types that you think would be fun to have, and I will pop it in a poll. So what do we have? A nature impling of some sort. What could be a nature?
Gardening one.
Gardening. Okay, we'll put that on a thing.
A little Lorax. A little Lorax impling.
Leaf. Could have a little leaf on his head, like a Pokemon. Ooh, we have crafting. What do we call that? Crafting could be okay, actually.
Yeah.
Crafting. Ooh, that was all caps. Crafting! I'm gonna put a little yarn ball next to it. Could be holding some knitting needles. What else do we have? A music impling. Have a little sad violin. And then I only have 4 options, so this is gonna be the last one. So the cooking one we kind of already have. We have that covered, ish. I swear we actually had. Oh, I don't know. I keep getting forget. I word good. That one we also kind of had, but it was in a secret place. Okay. It's interrupting. We're just gonna ignore that. There's so many good suggestions. Bog forager. You know what? What would be oh, he's hilarious. He's in this carrier bag. It's just funny. He's just looking at me. I wish I could put the camera there so you could see, but you can't. I can take a photo though. What would be this is so funny to me. It's just because I looked and I didn't expect. It's just staring at me. What would be slippy version of an impling? Like a frog impling. A bog impling.
Bog one. Yeah.
Maybe that is too close to gardening. Okay, let me look for another one. Whoops. Potion. Potioneer. There's no potion emoji. Rude. Bottle? We'll do a bottle. Can I not spell potioneer? I cannot. Okay, starting the poll. So you can vote on that. Oh, let me keep the pin and the poll. Very fantastic. Already really failing on the 10-minute thing. That's okay. Let me just stop that. And let me now look at the sheet so I can tell us how many pages we read in this. I will have to ask you guys to not write pages. I just need a number. I can probably set it on the thing. Because now I have to fix it so I can sum it. I'll make it so it's only the numbers in the thing. I like how y'all logged zeros as well. I appreciate the candor. Okay. Ooh, you know what? 9,430. Let me stop the responses. So if you didn't log it, you didn't log it. That's okay. We can do it the next one. 9,400. So the next one I'm gonna say, let's just aim for 10,000. And if we get it, everyone gets 10 points, let's say. Let's be generous. 10 guild reputation points. Trophy. Okay. Sorry. I definitely know there is a way. I will muck about with it. Doesn't matter. For the number one, because I've done it for the main form, so I know it's a way. There is a way. Okay, we didn't get to do a couple of things I wanted to do, but you know what? That's okay. We have more chatty bits incoming. And I will just look at the poll, because I think everyone should have had a chance to vote at this point. Gardening one has won. So there you go, Logan.
Yay.
A gardening one. And we can decide on some other features or what it do later on. So let's continue this. I'm going to continue working on the rat. No, I'm actually going to eat a little bit first, and then I'm going to continue working on the rat and listen to this. And everyone, note where you are, and then good luck reading, and hopefully we get 10,000. Can we just actually sit for a second and think about, in like a book, 10,000 pages? We just read that in, like, together in 45 minutes. That's crazy. That's very impressive. So let's aim for the 10,000. Well, we read like 9,000. Still very, very impressive. Okay, let's do that. I need to share this tab, and good luck. I'll see you in 45. everyone for the meow. There it is. Hello. Hello, welcome back. How's it going? I have finished my book, so that's fantastic. I have also finished my dinner, I guess. Lunch dinner. It was kind of like a 2-in-1. I have also finished my rat hands, which is a totally normal thing to say, but there they are. I have the little rat hands. So currently just making, the bits. So we have the hands, we have the ears. That's not an ear, actually. Have the ears. Whoop. God. And I have one foot, and I'm gonna have to make another one in the next sprint, and then hopefully start actually on the main body. These little bits are always so painful because like the tighter it is, the more annoying it is to crochet, but it's fine. We're getting there. Red hands. But I'm going to reopen the form for us for the all-nighter pages. I'm gonna link it again, but it's the same link though. So actually it is still the same one that's pinned, so I don't need to. I think it is pinned, right? Yes, it is. So it's the pinned one. Submit how many pages you've done this round. I have finished my book, so I'm gonna say, I'm kind of guessing, and I'm gonna try and guess lower rather than higher, just to not like fuck it up. But I did do more reading, so I didn't set up for it to just be a number. But please just put a number in, though. Like, don't write stuff if that's okay, because it's something that I need to edit out if I want to then calculate. So let me submit. Let's say 20. Sounds about right. It's probably a bit more, but there we go. Just logged. Well done. And see if we can get that 10K mark, so then we can all get some points. But speaking of points, actually, before we get to the points, now that I finished my read, I need to start on the next one. And as we discussed, these are my two options. But I think I'm gonna let you guys pick for me, so I don't have to even think. We have Bright Young Women, which is, and I'll put a poll, but Bright Young Women is basically a mystery thriller. I don't know if it's a mystery actually, but it's like a thriller. It's about, I actually think it is about Ted Bundy's victims-ish. I could be talking nonsense. And then Invocations is kind of like also like a thrillery, but it's more like a horror. So both very not spring-like vibe-wise, but I'm gonna put it up just now. I genuinely don't mind whichever way it goes. So pick what I read next, please. Bright Young Woman or The Invocations. There we go. I might have made some spelling errors there. I'm not sure. We're gonna ignore it. 82 pages of under lock. Nice. 82. Nicely done. I know. It's just from time to time, it's just gonna be a little ASMR bit. Well, the sun is really bright. But yeah, I'm gonna see what you guys pick for me. But in the meantime, as well, let's do a little random award for a book finished. So the way this is gonna work, I'm gonna share this tab instead, so you can kind of see what I'm doing. but I need to put this here again. You can't really see me. You'll just have to trust it. It's tiny, but I'll read it out. So this is our sheet for, you know, the actual. Oh, we surpassed it, and now we got 7,000 books read. Well done. 2.3 million. Oh, and it just gone up as well. Nice. We still need 14.7 thousand of books if we want to beat the last year's record, which we might not. It might not happen. Thing to keep in mind is that there's a bunch of people who participate who never log throughout, and they just log it at the very, very end. So we'll never know until after. It can go either way. But at the moment, if we are gonna assume that we're gonna read as much as we did in the first half, we might not beat it, but that's fine. This is just arbitrary. But if we do, then that's going to be very impressive. So, but if you haven't logged the books, the links are either under the description, like in the description bar, or pinned on Discord. It's everywhere to submit the books. But I want to also reward people for reading books too. So let's see how many entries we actually have, so I can put the number in there. So let's say 7038, because the first one is not. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. 7038, but the first one's gonna be 2. So what we're gonna do? Well, now it's just 40. It just went up. So let me just click to that. I'm going to share this tab now, and I'm going to generate, this one was just already generated. I'm going to generate a random number. What's that? Oh, fun. And see who gets 10 personal points for their guild reputation, just because they read a book, you know, just because they read and logged, participated. Let's just say that, you know, the professors were very impressed with your participation in the classes, and then so you got some rep points. So let's see who that is. So this goes to character named Irvin for reading The Memory Palace for Shapeshifting class, and they are Order of the Crescent. Congratulations. Let me know if you're in the chat. That would be fantastic. Chances are probably not super high statistically, but if you are, congratulations. Let's do another 2. So this one, where are we? Oh, wait. Did I forget to share this one? Wait. Proof that 5424 was this row. Sorry, I forgot that I have to swap between the tabs. But this was the tab. Now, no, not delete. Dear God. Okay, B1063 is the next one, which is this. And the character is Lillian Shadebreeze for restoration and offer from a gentleman. Also Order of the Crescent. Nice. Congratulations. And sharing the generator again. Well, I'll get a hang of it before we stop. And going back into here to see who this is. House of the Arcane, character Zosma. Don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Also shapeshifting, Visions of Heat. Congratulations. And okay, let me just go back. Is anywhere in Norway? Nice. Go Crescents. So let me see what you have voted for me. Oh, Invocation seems to be winning. 61%. I don't think that's gonna swap now. So we can end it here. And I got you on it. I will let you know what I think, and now I can actually know exact page number of how much I will read. Oh, well, the cat has spoken. I was about to suggest voting whether we spin the wheel or not, but the cat has spoken and we need to get on reading. Oh no, sorry. Okay, let me actually calculate. I'm gonna stop the responses again. So if you didn't log your pages read in this particular sprint, that's okay. We're gonna just not count that for this one. And the total, oh my god, 14,588 pages. You guys, congratulations. Well done. Everyone receives 10 points to their tracker as well. I'm sure there's gonna be some people from I feel like the semester we're just like with the points, so you might actually be in a different tier next semester starting off. So 14.5. So we're gonna, we're gonna raise the bar for the next sprint as well. We're gonna put it at 15.5. We might not get there, but we gotta challenge ourselves, otherwise it's just too easy. And let's see if we get there. If this happens or if it doesn't, it's okay either way, but that's our goal. But well done, I'm very impressed. That was some serious reading being done. Obviously maybe our energies are quite high at the start of the readathon. Not the readathon, sorry, the all-nighter. It might slow down going forward, but I'm super impressed. That is a lot of pages that we have all just read in a span of 45 minutes. Insane. Okay, let's start the next sprint. Our goal is 15.5. Super impressed. I'm gonna continue on the rat. Hopefully have a little bit more to show you in the next one. Have a fabulous time reading, and I will see you in 45. Hello, that surprised me. I did not realize we're so close. I might have gotten lost in my rat adventures, not gonna lie. Well, anyway, here we are. Sorry, I was really focused on I was just about to insert the eyes, but anyway, our rat is looking like this so far. We have the schnoozle, the rat. It's so long. I'm like, the video I'm watching for this, this is gonna be a much bigger rat, which is just happens to me a lot because I obviously like to do those in the, but yeah, very long boy at the moment, looking very long. We'll see how this works out. I did listen to I started Invocation. I got the audiobook. I listened to a little bit, but I'm genuinely literally just 2%, and I had to stop because there was a part where I had to pay quite a bit of attention. So if I'm looking at the pages, what is this? Just literally like 12. Wow, I am not contributing to you guys much. Let me reopen the form. Well, 12 pages. I will help you out with that. That's okay. I'm working on the rat, so is what it is. That went really quickly. I don't know if I set it to the correct amount or it was just like what's happened, but I feel like it was much too quick for my liking. Girlfriend got 20 pages further in Gideon. Nice. I might be in Stardew Valley. Also nice. Boyfriend heard the meow and got scared. Sorry for the scare. Well done. Well done. Finished Caroline's and started why Liliana ended up at the Duke's mansion. Let us know why they ended up in the mansion. 26 pages, 16. Nicely done. Hello. Welcome to the all-nighter ish. Can I count a key being on the book spine? Is it being on the cover? Absolutely, you can. For sure. 64, nice. 67, 43. Getting sleepy and losing a bit of focus. Might do audiobook and grab some food during the next sprint to perk me up. Do it. All the snacks. When is the snack o'clock? Should be soon. For sure. Get some energy into ya. 79. We all got excited at the meow. He was looking for a friend. Aw. We'll be the friends. Did some book hunting. No real reading this round. That's okay. Not a lot of reading on my end, but I'm also listening very slowly because I was obviously doing stuff as well whilst I listen. But at the beginning of the book especially, I need it very slowly if I'm doing something else. So I make sure to know the important information because I feel like it's very crucial at the start, especially because if I don't get the information at the beginning, I am doomed. There's no hope for me. So that definitely makes sense for me. How many circles need to be on the cover to count as circles on the cover? Just one. One is fine. Going 30 minutes of audiobook. Going to start Emily Wild for part of, I don't know the last one, but I hope you enjoy it. Got distracted. Big cinnamon rolls. Oh, can you send me one, please? I could so do with the cinnamon roll at the moment, or just any pastry. I've been really wanting a pastry, but I did not come prepared today. 66 pages, 71, 36, snack o'clock. No pages, but made dinner, and that is also very much important. Gotten 25% into Amina Al-Sarafi so far. Gonna finish a coloring page. And then decide if I want to read something else for a bit. I hope you're enjoying it though. It was a really good one. It's definitely slow going at the start, but I really liked it. Apothecary. Right. I gotcha. Strawberry time. I do have grapes actually. I do that. I do have that. So but I don't want to snack whilst I crochet actually. How many more sprints might we have? I don't know. We've been live for 3 soon and a half hours. I am still feeling totally fine to do more, so definitely 2, possibly more, I would say, you know. Yes, log the ones that you have read in this one. The link is pinned on here. So I have a little poll again for us. And for this is, do we do a wheel spin? Options are very clear, yes or no. I am asking though, because the wheel is not without its perils. There are actually 2 misfires. 3? No, 2 misfires. So pick wisely, because if we get a misfire, it misfires on all of us. Just so you know, So choose wisely. Unsurprisingly, though, it's like 97% to spin the wheel. So we are gonna spin the wheel, I believe. Let me just sort it. I think I need to maybe go, there we go. Could do it like that. And share this tab. You can see the wheel. Okay. I believe it still does not have the sound, but we're gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna spin the wheel twice for prompts. Not the prompts, sorry, for the points. So the way that this works is it will land on something, and if you meet the criteria that the wheel of fate asks you to meet, then you get those points. Or if it misfires, then we all suffer. Good luck. Spin number 1. I am the spill wheel sound. Ooh, the big guns. This is the biggest points you can get on the wheel, and it's plus 20 points if you finish a book today, which I think is a very, very, very encouraging. We're gonna get so many points in this whole thing, but if you do manage to finish a book from this point onward, so if you have already finished a book, that doesn't quite count, but if you finish a book today, from now on, you get the 20 points. I don't know if I will. Probably not. What am I thinking? Like, I don't have that many hours in a day. But we'll see. I know, we'll see. Maybe I'll swap to like a quick graphic novel just to be cheeky. Nah, it's okay. I don't need the points. It's fine. And spin number 2 to see if we have any good luck. Hey, it's plus 5 points if you have stopped reading on an even page number. So, 10, 12, anything that ends in a 0, 2, 4, 6, or 8. There you go. Not a bad wheel spin. I clearly also need like some energy or something, because I am speaking in words that are not quite correct. But make sure to log the pages you have read in this one, because I am going to be looking very, very soon. And I guess we can ask for, so can we still, Logan? Is it not too late to ask for like an accessory for the thing?
He's almost done.
It's almost done. Okay, but is it? I don't know. We're gonna poll it with suggestions.
Yes.
Okay. So if the impling is underway, so I thought it would be fun to have an accessory. I think we have all kind of agreed that a leaf on a head is very cute, like a sprout on a head is very cute. Or actually similar to what I did for my headset, which is for some reason here, but like that. But on top of that, if we want the graphic with something like, gardening gloves or a bucket, or shut up, cat. It's fine. Ignore it. We're gonna go a little bit overtime on this one, which is fine. We're due a longer break. I feel like I've been doing pretty good. Like let me live. someone say that I've been okay this time around with keeping on the schedule. Listen, this is very impressive for me. Okay, so we can do one. It's fine. So if people suggest a little watering can, cute. Oh, I lost it. Just believe me, someone said that. Someone said that. I'm putting it in a poll. Okay. I cannot spell accessory correct the first time. Okay, watering can as number 1. What else are we wanting? In a flower pot, like the actual thing, or okay, we're gonna do Impling is in a flower pot. Oh, that fit. I wasn't sure if it will. Cute. Okay. Another one. Mushroom. Makes sense. Oh, these are all so cute though. How are we gonna pick? I mean, I don't have to. You do, so that's good for me. Rubber wellies. Nice. Is that a British term or is that like a term everywhere? Because I don't know if I need to translate or not. It's just the rubber boots. Is it a British term? I don't know. It seems like a British term.
I hope it wins because I'm almost done drawing.
Well, you'll just have to. Why did you draw it so fast? Logan, if it doesn't, then just do 2 versions.
Yes.
Just. There you go. And the voting begins. There's so many other great ones as well. Acorn cup. An out of control hose. Cute. A butterfly. Oh, there's so many possibilities for this one. I can't decide. I know I'm not actually. I do not envy this choice, and I'm just happily sitting back and letting you guys do the thing. As an American, I had no clue what welly was. It's just the waterproof rubber boots.
Wellington boots.
I don't. What is the American term for it? Is it just boots?
No.
I don't know. Someone let us know. Rain boots. Okay. That's maybe, yeah, rain boots. There you go. Can't decide. Rubber duckies. Cool. Well, there you go. We translated it. Oh, this is the first poll that the winner actually fluctuates. Currently, by a hair, Impling is in a flower pot winning. Very close to the rubber wellies. I should have maybe called them something different. It's okay. Okay, let me pause the form submission so we can check how much exactly we've read in this one. I should have actually. I can sum it up later. The way that I do it is I delete the whole thing, so I have the new ones and I know which ones are new. But oh, not quite this time, not quite, but close. We had 13,160, so no points this time, but that's great because it makes it a little bit more fun. I'm gonna put it a tiny bit down to 5,000, not 5,500. Still keep it, challenging for us. So once we beat it and once we didn't, I like those odds because it makes it a bit more fun. So I think we can do it, but it really just depends. I absolutely did not help much this time around, so it's also a bit on me. Okay. Oh, it's so close. It's literally pretty much split. I think I'm gonna end the poll so we can go and read. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. And the winner is, look at those statistics. I wish I could, well, it doesn't show up on the thing, so I can't put it as a comment, but I can actually copy paste it and put it as a haha, I think. Yes, there we go. This is the result. It's so close. It's never been so close, I feel, on any poll that I had done. Watery can was 20%, mushroom was 23%, the rubber boots were 27%, and the winning vote, Logan, is an impling is in a flower pot.
Yes.
So there you go. Is that okay?
Mhm.
There you go. For 20, I like how many people noticed that. For 20 votes. Noise. It's approaching. Oh, it's today. I didn't even realize. Okay, is the gardening impling because of 420? Is this what's happening? Should just what are we gardening exactly? Because isn't it like a thing on TikTok where they can't say what it really is, so they say gardening instead. So I see what you did there. I see what you did there. No, but a fun coincidence. Gardening. We're gonna go into the magical land of Orilium. I see how it is. Okay. Let's go do another sprint. Please hydrate it and, drink something refreshing and have a snack. Definitely eat something. If you're getting sleepy, make sure to walk a little bit. I actually probably will go I don't know, stand up, because I feel like I've been sat for a little bit too long. So let's make this one a 50-minute one, just so we can all have that, extra 5 minutes for, I don't know, a bathroom break, stretch your legs, something. Okay, let's do that. And then we can go back to the 45 ones again. But that sounds like a good plan. And I will see you in 50 minutes. Good luck. Hello. Go back just in time. Oh, let me spit out my gum. Welcome back. Let me open up the form so you can... Oh, did I clear it? I did not clear it. So you can submit your reads. I was very distracted during the sprint, but update on the rat. We're here. we have the arms and whatnot now. It's getting darker now. Truly going into the all-nighter. Our timer, if anyone's wondering, is at 19 hours and 40 minutes, so still plenty of time to read. I didn't get very far into the audiobook because I got quite confused, so I have to like put it back, and I was like counting, and so slow going on my end. Slow going. I have made some progress. Probably, if I had to guess, about not a lot. 10 pages or so. I'll open the form now. There you go. Should be good to go. And I have exciting news that the Impling is ready. Let me just save it. On this computer. And then I can share with you. Oh, is it still not working? Should be. No, I think it is. The comments are maybe just a little bit later. the signs are everywhere today. We actually have 2. I'm not gonna share one of them just yet, but if we maybe like the next time we beat our set page amount, I'll share the second one with you as well. But I'm gonna share you the one that we like, the one that won, which is one in the flower pot, and then the next time, not this time, but the next time we win. I don't know if we will win this time, but you know what I mean. Then I can share that one. If we never win, then we'll never see, I guess. that's that. Okay. Oh, I think I have to stop this so I can share. Are we ready for our little Impling? And then we can name him. Absolutely can, for sure. Does not have to be in the book name, it can be in the series name. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Here's your little fella. Sitting in a flower pot. Chilling. Definitely relaxed. Wait. So, we're taking name suggestions, of course, now. What was my thing? That's fine. I'll upload the empty background version for you onto the drive right after this, but taking some name suggestions for a new poll. We just do poll after poll. Okay. Sprout makes sense. Cute. That one seems to be a popular one. Potty. Onto the form. Weed. Gots to do it. And then we have one more. Barbara. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Onto the pole and into your hands. Don't know why this showing the mouse. There you go. So that's your new option. If you want to claim, just type claim. You know what? Let's do the old one. Just type claim if you want to claim him for your character as well. Whether that's your second impling, third impling, I don't know how many. It shouldn't be more than that, I don't think. Probably second, but also could be the first one, which is cute. And then we can decide what they kind of do. I would say, if I were on the spot, which I am, that they probably, because it is an impling, so it has to be has to have a chaotic gene in it. So I would say that they sneak in, instead of a library or the kitchens, they sneak in into the greenhouses and probably have quite a keen eye on trying, at least attempting, to get a little rare plant. What do you call them? Like a leaf that you can replant. I am not a gardener. You can definitely tell by this. What's the word for it?
Cutting. Cutting.
Not the cutting. Like when they do, like, I want to say fumigation, but that's gonna be definitely not it. But a word similar to that. Like when they do it to make another one from the same one, basically. You know what I mean. We'll go with cutting. And just like digs in the garden like a little dog, I guess. Probably loves to cuddle and sleep in the dirt, make himself a little dirt bed, play with dirt, collect leaves. He probably has a little cute collection of garden pebbles and leaves, and goes around, just he has like a personal collection somewhere. Propagation, thank you, that's the one. What did I say? Fumigation? Well, it was adjacent with how it sounds. You got me. I can put it in my pocket dimension garden. Perfect. It was meant to be. It was genuinely meant to be. Collect seeds from time to time for sure. Absolutely. I bet it would probably tries to like combine two different plants to see what happens in an experiment. Helps you just garden as well, obviously. Sounds like one of my dogs. Yes, exactly. Oh, and because it has a little sprout, it probably like photosynthesizes. So a little battery for you. Just extra fresh air. Yeah, that would be one of the downsides. It absolutely would not be. If you are clean, like if your character is a clean freak, this might not be it. You don't have to claim, by the way. You do not have to claim if you don't think that it suits your character. It's perfectly fine. But I believe that this would absolutely leave dirty little footprints everywhere. And, at least you know where they were. This actually reminds me of my cats because they sometimes peel off the bathroom, the bathtub kind of box thing that it's set in, and then wiggle themselves in there, and it's like very dusty there. I don't know. It's just like, it's like a bathtub, and it's like a square thing made for it. And then you can really tell where they have gone after because you have the dusty footprints on the ground. So shortly, again, they are just little tiny demons. Think of them as little cat pets. And they have different personalities, which we have on the Impling file on the G drive. And they're just chaotic little familiars, basically, is what they are. Little low-level demons that are just chaotic, but are very they get really attached to whoever they decide to be attached to. So even though you're claiming them, oh, the cat, goes so fast. I swear this sprint also went so fast, and it was 50-minute one as well. But it's that type of chaotic energy. My character is building a menagerie, so they will take any creature they can get their hands on. Oh, cute. What do you have already in your collection? Misa is really happy with her new friend Sprout. Is that what one? Yeah, Sprout won. Appropriate, I would say. Appropriate. Imagining the dynamic of the cleaning one and this one. The cleaning one probably just constantly after it. Aw, that would be so cute. If you do have a cleaning one, let me know if this is your duo now. It's gonna be frenemies. Sibling sounds like toddler me who went and plucked my neighbor's newly planted trees up out of the ground and gave them to my mom whilst claiming they were flowers. I used to play outside and pet like the leaves of the tree with my friends. It was currency. It was money, the leaf money. They can scare away pests. Good shout. They probably. I'm not gonna lie. I imagine they probably eat them though. I will say so. If you get grossed out, I'm sorry to tell you, they absolutely would just munch on any type of bugs. Well, if you're here, you can just type claim and you'll get one. The previous ones were from, I want to say, side quests. I'm like 70%, which I should be more certain that they are. Someone remind me. I get confused with so much happening. But I'm pretty sure it was a side quest that people did and got the other ones, which you can still do, the side quest, and then arrive to the selection later. If it was the side quest. Downside could also be they're clumsy, so they break flower pots a lot. Yeah, I don't imagine any of the Implings, to be honest, being very agile. When I say that they sneak into things, I did say in the previous round that they try is the word. Like, they can't help but try. They're little kleptomaniacs, but they don't always succeed. So you can also get a little bit in trouble. But it's pretty, like, people are used to it. There's a lot of Implings. They're very popular, I feel. So yeah. Okay, let me check if we got where have we gone with our amount this time around. Where is that spreadsheet? Hello? Oh, there it is. Scroll. There's a lot of entries. Oh, so close. So close. 4,500. Oh, 500 pages off. So close. There's another one just came in, but still the same thing. So close. Okay, shall we lower it to, but no, 5. Okay, let's do 14,700. We'll do 14,700. See if that gets it. It's still more than what we read just now, but we'll see if we get there. Let me pause on this and see. And if we do get it, I'll share the other one that was also finished in the drawing. I know it's so close, but hey, we did beat it once, and we can do it again. And a little quick note just before we go into another one. I just want to read out our totals. Actually, put it in the chat so you can see. In case people are wondering as well. Currently, because remember to log the books in the actual log as well if you finish reading. We are at 7,270 books and 2.4 million pages. It was 2.2, I want to say, when we started. And it was 6,000. No, it was like, I can't remember now. It was either just under 7,000, or it was 7,000, but not like 270, if that makes sense. Okay, so keeping up with my... Okay, we'll do some points next round, next chatty bit. Keeping up with my tight schedule, I still go over the time limit every time. We're gonna go for 45 minutes again, and this also marks 4 hours 35 minutes of the stream. So make sure again that you're drinking and taking breaks and all that. And yeah, where's my screen sharey thing? There you go. Oh no, that's still 40. There you go. Let's start it. Good luck.
Alexander, and Black Magic and Forbidden Rites, Necromancy for the Modern Witch by Elizabeth T. Lee. Oh, hell, Zara says. Indeed, Gardner replies. Take a seat. Zara does. You really? Gardner stops to take in Zara's outfit. What are you wearing? I told you before, you don't have to dress like that. Zara looks down at her outfit. Camden School for Girls does not require its students to wear uniforms, a policy that Zara scorns. Aunt Prudence would turn in her grave at the thought of what some of Zara's classmates wear. Ripped jeans and hoodies, in a place of learning. Today, like most days, Zara wears a box pleat pinafore dress over a dark turtleneck, all under a smart tartan blazer, all in tones of brown. Leather loafers and chunky wool socks complete the look. She ties her hair, blonde, thick, cut in a long bob to her shoulders, back with a ribbon. It is a kind of armor, a shorthand message to the world. Zara Jones is a serious and learned young woman, meant for the hallowed halls of somewhere like Oxford or Cambridge. What she hopes the world doesn't see is that the blazer is inherited from her dead aunt and is 2 sizes too big for her, and the leather loafers are thrifted and have holes in the soles so that when it rains, their socks go soggy. Zara clears her throat. As we have discussed previously, I find the uniform policy at this institution sorely lacking. I'm setting an example. Success. You look like you're cosplaying Sylvia Plath. Thank you. Gardner looks very much like she wants to say, that wasn't a compliment, but restrains herself. Instead, she motions to the books. For an aggravating follower of rules that don't exist, this is somewhat of a surprise. Care to explain? Zara sits up straight and smooths out the pleats in her skirt. How to wend her way out of this one? Well, they're research sources for my history coursework, she tries. I care less about the content and more about the fact you were caught stealing them. A police officer dropped them here earlier today and asked me to give you a stern warning. The officer had threatened to come to Zara's school, but she thought it had been just that, a threat.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry, my camera died, and then I forget that it doesn't. Anyway, hope you enjoyed that. I'm gonna go back on mute now. Sorry, I don't know why it unmutes automatically after I. Anyway, have fun. Hello. Sorry about that. A little ambiance. Again, I don't know why the camera does that, but it doesn't happen often enough for me clearly to remember. But I wish to say that this was the first time, and it isn't. It definitely isn't. Oh, I need to put the light on soon. Someone was concerned about the spoilers, so to calm you down, hopefully I can mute this after the live stream is done. This is the very beginning of the book, so there's no real spoilers. But also, pro tip: if this does happen in the future, just mute the live stream on your end, because you can do that. Just mute it. You don't have to get spoiled, because if it does happen at some point later on and it's not the beginning of chapter, just put me on mute. It's all good. But sorry about that. Obviously, not on purpose. But yeah, let me open up the form, see how we did this time. I actually did, well, as you heard, I did get a little bit more read this time, maybe compared to some other times as well. Okay. I'm gonna say, like, I honestly don't know.
Boys, Lassie. Look at this.
Cute. I'm gonna say like 25. I honestly don't know. I didn't check where I stopped, but it's gonna be like 25 pages, maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less. I'll submit 25 just to contribute a little bit, not a lot, because I'm still working on the rat. But something, still something, and we'll see how we get on. Oh, you already tucked in. That's fine. I'll turn the light on later on so we can go into the purple land. I'm currently at the part of the rat where it feels a little bit illegal, stuffing it from the bit at the end.
Stuffing it from behind.
It literally, that's how it feels.
Stuffing your rat on a Saturday evening.
Anyway, so this is where we're at currently. The rat is taking shape. I'll still need to do the tail. I'm still needing to like finish the butt and do a little nose as well. But the purple rodent is happening. I feel like my neck is too long compared to what the pattern was, but I followed it. If I were to redo it, I would maybe skip one. I don't know, but it's fine. It's something, and it can clap its hands. So, you know, there's that. Or maybe I'm supposed to like do this. There you go. Clap, clap, clap. I can link you the pattern that I'm following in case people want to make their own as well. I would not say this is beginner friendly, but it's not advanced. I'd say maybe intermediate, let's say. But this is the link for it in case people would like to make their own little rodent. Obviously it's not purple, but you're the designer when it comes to the patterns. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. It's gonna be quite a big rat. Big rodent. I feel like it needs to be, because obviously this is like the fluffy yarn. The snout is not as pointy, but cute. I think it's cute. Cute little rodent. Finished your book 5 Survive. I loved 5 Survive. But the whole thing during these sprints, isn't it? It's such a good one for sprints like this because it's just so yeah, it should be still pinned. Is it not? Maybe it's not. No, it is. It's still pinned. So it should be okay. This is true. Rats are not... Oh, shoo. Rats are not small. Agreed. No. No. I don't know what this is for, but I don't... What? I use that pattern with DK yarn. The size difference is wild. Yeah, I think the pattern is made for like this, like what the face is of this one probably. But But that's the fun in the thing. Congratulations, you get 20 points for doing that today. We could do. It's gonna be up to you. So I'm gonna put a poll again. Because of course it comes with, a risk. So this is up to you. We'll do a simple yes, no for the wheels. Ooh, finished The Bear and the Nightingale, and now starting a Fate Inked in Blood. Hope you enjoyed it. I actually DNF'd Bear and the Nightingale, but I get why people like it. Finish your book too. Nice. Brushed one of my cats. Have 6 cats now because from the fluff. make a rat out of it. I don't know. I'm still leaving it open for people to submit it, so make sure to submit it, and I'll pause soon. A different type of wheel this time. Oh, exciting! I hope you enjoy it. No, just the one. If you finish a book from the time that we got that reward, you get 20 points. Not like every book, because that would be a bit much. Okay, so the poll is a yes, which works for me. Okay, let me share. Oh, the cat's gonna meow in 3 minutes. Ignore that. Let's do it. Let's spin the wheel. Okay. What's the category? +5 points if you're in your pajamas. I wouldn't get it. Should have added if you're in your cloak. But if you're sad in your pajamas and you're just in a cozy mood, you get +5 points. You get to be cozy and you get +5. Very sorry for those who are at work. Okay, let's spin it one more time. Hopefully not gonna go into the negative. Oh, again. So if you have stopped currently in your book and it's on an even page number, you get another 5 points. Congratulations. And we didn't get anything bad. So we'll take that. We'll take it. Where is the random number generator? Let me do a couple of rewards for finishing books. Let me actually check how many we have so I can update it. 7399. Ooh, nice. 7399 since the last time. So let's generate a number. 1839. Share this tab instead. And another one from Order of the Crescent, a character named Lydia, and they read the Westing game for Art of Illusion. Congratulations, you get 10 points for this. If you're here, if you're not, you still get it, but you might not know about it. Now I got this number. Need to remember to swap the tabs. Which is another Order of the Crescent person. Amber Grove is the character name. They read for Elemental Studies, The Miracles of the Namaya General Store, I want to say. Could be wrong in that pronunciation. And let's do one more, bit more recent, but not today probably yet. Another Order of the Crescent. Have you bewitched this? Is this enchanted? Character name Revna, the last it's probably graduate for Artificary. Oh, I didn't share the tab, sorry. This is the tab. This is the line. And I'm gonna do another one until we get someone who's not from Order of the Crescent. So we might be here for a little while. There you go. Order of the Crescent. Willow for the marriage game, Art of Illusion. Ignore the cat. We're not that much over. It's okay. Okay, 6003. It's a fun game. I'll just do it until we. There we go. The Mind Walker. Freestein? I don't know. For Changeless, for spells and incantations. Congratulations. All right. Let me go and check if we have surpassed it or not from the previous one. Just in general in life. You're very welcome. Thank you for thanking me. Exactly. Do the logging. Do the logging, get rewarded. Okay, let me check. And the new one. If we have surpassed what we needed to surpass. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be kidding. We have 14,000. So to remind you again, our goal was 14,700. We have 14,000. I'm just gonna share it. There in the corner you can see 14,553. Oh, you can because it's blocking. Just trust me. I'm not lying. So we were literally 200 short. The pain. I'm gonna lower it to 600, so still we wouldn't have reached it. Wait, how many people are we here? Yeah, that's fine. There might have been a bit more Americans joining, perhaps, so this might be okay. We'll see. But so we didn't get it. We don't get the second impling. Come on, guys, we got this. This one more time. Well, I mean, not one more time. I might be going for a bit longer, actually. 5.5 hours. What is that to us? Nothing. So let me stop the responses, delete this one, and then we can restart it. You know what? No, I'm gonna put 14,650. I lowered it by 50 pages. But we were so close. We were so close. That's true, actually. You could log like a page from the audiobook that I didn't unmute myself after fixing my camera. You're welcome to. Maybe add it to the next one. Pull out all the graphic novels and everything. I mean, I'm gonna continue on the rat, so I'm probably still not gonna be contributing too much. But I'm, at my short pace. Dice are a little bit wonky. Don't know if you can see it. Hello. It's funny because like the nose is so long that it doesn't focus on anything else. It's just look, it's just giving you a hug. There you go. A little rat hug. Okay, since the cat has already shouted at us, and I've already gone 5 minutes overboard, let's go back. Let's go back to this and continue on. Maybe we'll get it this time. Good luck. I'll mute myself. Actually, I don't promise in case it fucks up again, so just make sure to mute me if I don't. Meow. Hello. Welcome back. It is 6 hours since we started. I am on page. Try to read a little bit physically there. Pretty much 60 of this book. It's a slow start for me. It's taking a little while to gather who's who and whatnot, but I'm getting into it now. It's all going not bad. I do have some good news. Is that the base of the rat is finished. It has such a bean face. Look at it. It's looking at you. Has a tail, of course. It's a rat. This was supposed to be a turn book because the yarn is so soft. It's tricky. So there we have it. But I actually will pause this because I do maybe want to add a little something to it tomorrow. But so I'm not gonna do the form just yet. But keep an eye on my Instagram stories. I will link there. I will take some photos in the daylight and I will link it there once it is finished. But here we go. We could name him though. Her, them. We could do that. So I'm taking name suggestions and I'm also opening the form, of course, to see how the reading has gone. Now let me submit my. I'm just gonna eyeball it again and say 25 pages again. Small contribution, but I'm contributed a rat, so that's my main one. But yeah, name the little fella right here. Ratata. Putting in a poll. Grape. What else do we have here? Oh, all of them are so cute. Violet. And we have one more spot. What do we have? Plum. There's so many good. Turnip, I love it. Turnip is a really good one. Should have included that, but I only had 4. It's fine. All of them are really, really cute. So see what happens in this. And yeah, gonna have a little rat. Okay, so make sure you're logging on the books because if we reach and surpass 14,650, then we get ourselves a second Impling drawing. I mean, it's the same Impling, so we already have the Impling, but this one is just a different variation from the previous one. So see how that goes. And I've had other things planned out actually, but I feel like we're okay without that. That's too much going on. Let me do a couple more. Let's do 2 more spins and then a couple more spreadsheet awards, and then we'll come back to the thing. Let me put it up so y'all can see. Okay, you ready for the spin? The opposite. If you have stopped on an even page number, you also get 5 points. And let's do the second spinaroo. I don't know what I'm doing here. +5 if you have a blanket on you. Oh, I just moved mine. As if I knew. Oh, I wasn't sharing the thing. Great. I thought I did. Anyway, you get to see the first one. The second one. The first one was technology's not on my side today. So Just believe me, it wasn't an even one. But since I wasn't sharing and you didn't get to see it spin, I'll do another one. If you say to me in the comments to do it, because I need you to say it. Because if it's a minus, I do not want my decision to be the one at fault. Yeah, 5 points, nice. Always read about the blanket. It pays off. It pays off. Okay. It seems to be go, go, go. And do it. Yay. Let's do it. Okay. One more spin. Now that you can actually see it. Oh my god. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Almost. We almost bamboozled ourselves and almost got misfire. It should still be pinned. I've not touched the pin, but it might be maybe when the poll is going, then it's not happening. I'm gonna end the poll because I don't think it's gonna change. Plum is the name. Someone make a note, so I'll forget. Hopefully you can see the submission pin now. But yeah, if you have fun socks on, so anything other than like a plain color, but the more fun the better, but it's still 5 points regardless. Oh, warm, same. I did have socks on. Oh, I didn't have fun socks on today, actually. I kicked them off though, because I was like, free the grippers. So yeah. Oh, there you go. Pays off again. Oh no. Next time. Blanket and fun socks. There you go. If you guys really want to, I can spin it again. I don't see why not. We're just giving out the points, really. It's fun. Do them spins. That counts. Alright, nice. 0 points. No socks. I like sitting with no socks, I'm not gonna lie. It's freeing. Spin, spin, spin. Okay, let's do it. Let's spin it. Hopefully not the misfire. Shouldn't be. Plus 5 points if your book is green, which just means primarily green. The cover, the hardcover, whatever part of the book it is, if it's primarily green, if you saw it from afar and you were like, that's a green book, that counts. There you go. Okay, let's go into, oh, I need to check what about we are on the numbers so I can update it. Go scroll. 7530. 7530. Share this tab. Okay, let's generate it. At least 3 times. But if it's all Order of the Crescent, we'll do until it's not. Hey, House of the Arcane. Callum character. Read Nuclear War for Restoration. What a ironic title for Restoration. But you get 10 points. Congratulations. Thank you for reading. Well done. And you can see it now because I'm sharing the tab now. Shh. No one, everything's fine. It's clearly gonna be the last sprint next one because my the thinky boxes ain't thinky much. Okay, let's do another one and swap to this. House of the Arcane again. Defina, Monte Cristo 3. Spells and incantations. Congratulations. 10 points to you. And another, 55. That's an early submission. Let's see who it was. Who was the 55th submission? The Mindwalkers for once. Wow. We really have not had a lot of time to shine. Aelin Ashwinder, Crown of Midnight Restoration. Well done. Let's do do one more. No one's stopping us. Ah, the cat was stopping us. House of the Arcane. Artemis character for reading Bunny for Animal Studies. I really hope you enjoyed it. What a great book. There you go. Whoop, whoop. And now let me check if we get to see the new one, the new rendition of the gardening Impling, or not so much. We do! 16,391 pages. Not only surpassed it, but really just improved it a lot since the last time as well. Y'all got scared. Y'all got scared that we're never gonna see it. Don't blame you. But yay! Well done, everyone. How exciting. Okay, well, I hope you will like it. If you don't like it, don't tell us. But this is... Oh, where is this deck? Did I not save it? Let me check. I'm gonna maybe save it quickly. I present to you the second rendition, which is actually the first rendition. Oh, I didn't open it. I was like, where is it? So this was actually the original one. And then we've added, well, Logan has added the boots, the rain boots / wellies, however you want to look at them. So this is that one, which was the second winner on the poll. So we're just going by that. And here he is. Here he is with all his glory. I'll zoom in a little bit more so you can see. It looks like it's honestly looking like he's about to use that carrot as a weapon. Not gonna lie, it's just like square go. It is very devious. I agree. It's very like
It's devious little
he's
carrot boy.
about to like spin that carrot by the by the thing. Claimed already. I'm glad you like it. Literally. But yay, I'm so glad that we actually got it, because I wasn't lying. Like, if we didn't surpass it, I would have just left it a secret. So I'm very proud of all the reading that we're doing. Let me update us all on the actual reading stats as well, so we can have that in the chat also. Hello. There you go. We are at 7,543 books read and 2.5 million pages. Amazing. Well done. Yeah, y'all get garden implings if you want. So there you go. I was so distracted by his cute willies, I didn't notice I was dumping chicks all over my couch. I'm sorry. Well, if you have the tidying one, maybe it'll help. And if not, the gardening one was probably thriving in the mess. So there you have it. So the last... Oh, also 10 points to your guild reputation for achieving and surpassing the goal that we had. I am going to do the very last... I'm going to close the form again. I'm going to do one last sprint as we are approaching 7 hours. And I'm clearly going to just get more and more deranged as I go and stay for longer. And so we do one last kick online and then, of course, continue offline. We have 24... Well, we don't have 24 hours, but we do have, if you started with me, 17 and a half hours still pretty much left. Reading wise, I have really not thrived, but this is always the case for when I'm hosting these. But I'm thriving otherwise. I'm just having a lot of fun. So that's equally as important. But I'm gonna keep the goal to 16,000. Not raise it a little bit more. I'm gonna keep it at that. I feel like that's fair. So I think some Europeans might have also gone and logged off as well. So I'm just trying to adjust. But we might surpass it. I don't know. We'll see. But I thought it would be nice and try and not overdo it for that. But let me just restart this and have 45 more minutes of reading. I hope that your books are also really, really fun and exciting. There you go. Have fun, and I'll see you soon. Hello, welcome back. Gotta Hi, sorry, lost track of time. I swapped to physically reading this time, so I actually get 30 pages to contribute. I'm really getting into it. I think I might. The audiobook is good, so I'm probably gonna continue from time to time, but I'm really enjoying it, reading it physically as well. So I'm currently on page 85, and let me just open up the form for the last time tonight, see if we get another 10 points swindled in here. And I can submit my own. Make sure you submit yours, if it will load. There we go. Oh, how did you do? How were the sprints in general? Have you had fun? 23, 21, 62, 44. Got to page 317, Way of Kings. Ooh, Way of Kings on a readathon. That is a way to go. There's a way to go. Also, I just saw this. Thank you, Cece. I will buy something nice for Logan to treat him in the thanks of drawing us stuff. 20, 37, 51, 32. Did you finish? Well, not did you finish, but are you happy with your progress so far? Finished 2 books. Congratulations. Amazing time. I'm glad. Got 3 books finished. Nicely done. Nicely done. 125 pages. This went really well. I finished Caliban's War and almost halfway through my next book. Fantastic. Sprints were great. I finished a graphic novel and nonfiction book. Been partway through and am close to finishing another nonfiction book I've been partway into. Great progress. Very happy to hear that. 112, 20, finished another book. Nice. 54. Bookshops and bonus. Oh, how is it? Are you enjoying it? I'm very happy that I'm finally really getting, like, this one was slower. The previous book that I read by this author, House of Hollow, I was drawn to it immediately. This one took a little bit of work, but now I'm very invested, and I like the tongue-in-cheek in it, and just oh, bless you.
I sneeze.
Just very much enjoying it. I'm excited to read more, which is fantastic feeling for obviously continuing the magical all-nighter. I'm definitely getting more tired. We have been live for basically 7 hours and a half, which is a good spot to finish, I think. But I want to just chat a little bit longer with you. I might not do any of the screen thingies. I just want to sit and chat with you, because when I do obviously do the spins and whatnot, I don't really get to see you and what you're saying. So I want to just finish off by chatting a little bit with you, see what you say. Just got here. Oh, hello. Managed to catch up with you all. I was going through the whole live during the sprint. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, because you get to go through the chatty bits. Almost finished with my book. Fabulous. 20 pages of Assassin's Apprentice. Annotating is slow. That it is. Finished 1 book, made it halfway through another, and 30% into a new. Nice. Past halfway of the reappearance of Rachel Price. Hope you're enjoying it. That one's definitely high, or it should technically be high on intrigue. It was for me. Slowly falling into Starless Sea. I feel like that describes the book very well as well. It wasn't my cup of tea, but I'm really hoping you're enjoying it. Logan's art brings me so much joy. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if you're listening to an audiobook or not.
I paused it.
Yeah, paused it. Thank you for saying that. I know he appreciates it. Finished 2 books and now 60% into the 3rd. Nice. Can we log books for classes we don't need if it fits the prompts? Absolutely. If you read it, that's just extra credit. Whatever you read, whether you need it for your career or not, you can log it. If you're reading it for the readathon, you log it. That's the rule. Because it doesn't have to be Like I read a book that wasn't for I read for demonology and I've logged it. I don't need demonology for my career, but I've read it, so I'm logging it. Congratulations. Fell asleep during the last one, so I'm going to bed. Sounds about right. I'm gonna be trying to just like wind down because I always get like so hyped up and then I have a certain amount of time to wait for it to calm down before I even get sleepy. So it's smart of me to. I mean, it's not even that early. It's half past 10. 15 chapters in my book. So house is almost cleaned and packed for vacation. Oh, I hope you have a very, very nice vacation. It meets your expectations. Don't have them too high. That's my trap always. Hype myself up too much and then nothing can actually match it. I love the extra detail we get with Logan art. Thanks. Almost done with Sunbringer. Nice. I'm gonna put up a little poll to finish off just to see. How's your career reading going is going to be the question. So for the books that you actually do need for your career, and we'll do that one too. See how it's going. Going to try and finish my book before I give in to sleep, but I'm already struggling. 10 p.m. is my bedtime. That's okay. Go to bed early and then wake up very early if that's the vibe. Finished last 30 pages of Doctor Who, Borrowed Time, which was a bit chaotic, hopefully in a good way. Halfway through, The Magician's Daughter. Passed all your classes. Well done. Now on to the side stuff. Finished 2 callings and close to finishing a 3rd. Now completed 10 courses. So you only have 4 more if you want to go for all. It's impressive. I have 2 books left. Only 5:30 for me. Might do a Barnes & Noble trip. Oh. Some hunter-gatherer. Get up and move around if you want to keep going. Yeah, that's true. That's another thing because my back is killing me from making this rat. But it is fun. Where was this? How can we track our point progress for today? Do we add it to the point tracker in Drive? Yeah, the one that if you print it or if you're just tracking somewhere, you drew it or just writing it down on your notebook or something. You just pull it up, add it up to your tracker. No, you do not. You do not. But it's just kind of like being an overachiever for yourself, you know. Oh, good question, you know. I don't know, but I want to say like 5 makes sense ish. I don't know. Became a book cataloger today. Hey. Congratulations. 7 books on my TBR, 4 necessary classes, and 3 extras. I'm reading the last book required for my course and 1 extracurricular. Nice. Stayed up all night. Oh no. I have 1 book left for my main character and 2 for my side characters. I always go for all the courses because I have no chill. You're not alone. That's been an experience here often. Can't blame you for that at all. But you're not alone if that makes you feel better. It will be. I've not quite finished it. I mean, the thing is finished and it could be finished, but I might add something tomorrow. But I also want to take some pictures. So if you are looking forward to entering that, just make sure you're checking my Instagram stories tomorrow. I will be linking the form for a giveaway there. For the purple rodent. Purple rodent is what Plum, I believe, was the name that we have decided on. 3 books to go to finish all 3 callings. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to pick up next. All my classes and the quest stuff is done, so I might start doing random classes now. Yeah. Or the side quest. Remember, there's a side quest as well for the funsies. Caught up on the lore quest. Looking forward to the 25th. Good. I totally have everything prepared. No, I do not, but I always do it last minute, and it seems to be working out so far. So why change, you know? I don't mean to do it. It just kind of happens like that. Also, I'm gonna try to do the lore quest, but not prioritizing that also makes sense because you have more time for that. You can do it up until August, so you know, there's no pressure. This I honestly can't even do if I wanted because I have given away quite a lot, either as gifts or as giveaways. But I could do it with the remaining little thing. I have kind of moved on from the creatures recently to, mainly doing my book project. I make a crochet granny square for the books that I read in the cover colors. Again, I posted some reels of that on Instagram if you're curious and you want to see. I am actually due for another update, so I will post another one soon, maybe tomorrow. So I've been focusing on that, and you can kind of actually see there a tote bag hanging. You can't see it well, but it's there. So I took a little break from the creatures, but I at one point was really into that for a while. But I might see if it's like if I do. Obviously, this is not neither an option for everyone nor something that you might want to do, but I do a bit more of that on Patreon as well if someone does want to. Absolutely no pressure. And I did a little workshop where I showed people on camera in a live stream like this, step by step, and we did ghosts, like we crocheted ghosts together last year. And the video is still up for people to watch as well, on Patreon as well. But yeah, if you guys are interested in the crochet, maybe I will do some sort of video. I'm definitely no expert so far from it, but very much self-taught and having fun with it. It's a hobby that really stuck. It's a very slippery slope though, dear God. I have so much yarn and then I keep making things, so then I'm like, I'll get more yarn. It's never ending. Getting yarn is, I don't know, half of the fun, maybe sometimes more. Just working with colors, deciding on colors, half the fun, not gonna lie. Yes, there will be, and I can actually just drop them right now while I'm here with you. I will say that the live stream is pretty much ended. If people want to leave, there's nothing more very exciting. Oh, sorry. I lie. Let me just check. I'm gonna close the form. Hopefully you have submitted what you read. Let me check if we have gotten our. We did not. Oh, we did. This one was the weakest. The weakest of our. No, actually, second. The first one was. We started slower and then we gone up, but it's still very impressive. But we didn't quite get our goal, which was 16,000 pages, I believe. We got 11,458 pages read though, which is still very good. Very, very good. But no extra points this time, which is also fine. So we managed to beat it twice, I believe. And importantly, we managed to beat it when we needed to get the second one. Hope you all didn't lie. There's no way for me to check. But we'll just trust you on that. But yeah, let me check where the Implings are actually saved so I can. I found it. I will yeet them in there. I'll upload the ones that don't have a background so you can print them out or do whatever you want with them, just easier to work with. If you want to put them on some graphics on your own end, very happy for you to do so. So I'm just going to upload them now in the Implings folder, and you can download it from there. I will link it here as well. Tis here. Yes, in one sprint collectively. Isn't that mind-boggling? Yeah, literally. It's like a separate type of joy bringer in the process. You buy the books and you read the books, separate hobby, and then buy the yarn and actually do something with yarn, another hobby. That's true. The kind of the energy is lowering, and it's really not about the speed. It's just something for us to track and have the fun. As long as you're enjoying what you're reading, that's all that matters. And if you're having fun, and then if you're not, then I implore you to swap the books into something that you are enjoying. I mean, you don't need me to tell it, but it's just, who has time for the crappy books? Doesn't mean that they're crappy, but maybe just not for you and not for that time. Paper crafting too. I have so many supplies, but going to the thrift store and finding random supplies is super satisfying for my goblin brain, almost more than the actual crafting stuff. And that's also so valid. But yeah, I'm gonna still chat for like a couple of minutes just because I like to. But if you do, you're not gonna miss anything if you're here for the activities or something, because the activities have closed tonight. We are continuing then separately, but of course we're gonna maybe do some chatter on Discord. I know there's people sprinting always on Discord as well. There's a separate room for that, I am 90% sure. So make sure that you visit that as well. But let's see how the poll was going. Okay, so 17% of people, 18, it fluctuates, have already passed all of their required career reading. 45% of us, which is pretty much half, are almost there, which I think would include me. Oh, actually, this is a fun thing that I can do with you. Well, it's fun for me, but I can scroll out the one that I have passed during the sprints. Granted, I did have, I did have like 10% left of that, so it still counts that I finished it today. It's fine. So I now only have 2 remaining ones that I need. One of the pink ones, where's the demonology? There. Is not one that I needed, but I just wanted to read that book. So there you have it. And I still have Spells and Incantations left, and I'm currently reading this, which is for Conjuration. Oh, how appropriate. How fitting. Because it's very necromancy in the book. So actually, that fits so well. I love that. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you for saying that as well. Thank you. Thank you. People are saying thank you to you too, Logan.
You're welcome.
Like, I could see you processing. But yeah. Same problem gave me 2 DNFs. Things are hard. Oh, I'm sorry. That's rough. That is rough, buddy. So Discord would be a great place for that, because there is a frequently asked question tab where a lot of that is explained, and it's pinned so you don't have to look any further. But the announcement videos, I also go through that. I want to say last year's spring one is where I go through it a little bit more in depth, but I know there is a frequently asked questions in the G drive as well. I'm pretty sure the guild tiers are there. Oh, that's up to you. I'm not going to be sprinting tomorrow because I will be focusing on Morsel 1 reading. I normally do like a big bunch of, like a long sprint like this one is closing to 8 hours on one of the days during the Magical Readathon all-nighter. And then I normally do this, the second half. I just try and focus on the reading, and I do the vlogging for the vlog. Oh, that's true. That's you know what? It's too like you can tell that my brain is shutting down. That too. There's a video for the like 101 beginner guide to Orilium. Oh, I'm glad. I'm sorry you were stressed. I mean, I'm not glad about that. But yes, thank you, Logan, for the super cute impling drawings.
More implings will follow.
Will they? But yes, thank you so much. I think I might wrap it up here. I mean, again, check the Instagram tomorrow. I am hoping to put up the form for the rat. So random. When the audiobook was going on and my mic was accidentally left on, I got so many tags on the 2 Discords that I have. And it's funny because I had it on Do Not Disturb, so no notifications come through when I'm on live because you could hear them. And I thought that would be annoying. So I obviously, but it's so funny because it's like, do not disturb, I am playing with my rat. But thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful time with the readathon and it's motivating you and making reading a little bit more fun. That's really it. That's the hope. But yeah, thank you again. I will speak to you on Instagram, on Discord, and wherever else. And I'll see you in the vlog if you tune in for the vlog. And that's it, I think. All right. Bye.